It's a jolly day! Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of a Garrick Arclight kissing appointment? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started!
Hi! Hey everyone! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Farm Boy, congratulations on being first. You were number 1. Don't you have places to be right now? What are you here for? Oh, Stop, thank you so much for stopping by. Francis, welcome in. Hello, Jinja. And hi, Evan, and presumably hi, Caleb in the background. How are you guys all doing today? It's been a minute since we've seen Garrick. I missed him. I've actually been playing with him off stream quite a bit. He's already level 97, so he's gonna be level 100 before we even get to Dawn Trail, which will be very exciting, because we're still only in 6.2 today. The goal today will be to do 6.2. If we do more, that's great. I don't expect to, but I think we're starting off with a dungeon right away, and then we also have a boss battle trial. I don't assume that anyone is available to play at this time of day, but if you guys are, let me know. We are playing on Ether and Fairy. And if you're not able to get into the Ether data center, we'll switch over to Crystal. But until then, I hope you guys are having a wonderful one. Thank you all so much for being here. Ah, excellent timing, Garrick. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They've completed their task and are on their way with reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I've instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. You're finishing up inking a drawing for a potential OC cosplay? Yay! That's fun! I hope that's all going well. I've been in the art bug. I want to draw again soon. We haven't done an art stream in a while, but my schedule for the upcoming week is a little bit crazy, so we'll see. I've been out all morning, rested, and about to get some lunch in like 5 minutes, and some shopping! Ooh, let's go shopping! I wish I had... Oh my god, you found me on, like, command. Hold on, where is she at?
Oh my god, you found me. Let's go shopping.
I found her. There you are, Garrick. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. That's in your head every time you... Good. Good. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radzat Han. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales.
Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens that we have them.
Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend. Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? Hi, Juan. Welcome in.
You know that I am. I was at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly.
Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Ew, his smile!
As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. I'll keep you safe.
But enough bragging. Here are the scales. With these, we can search for my Shishta without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you.
Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure.
Wait! Nidana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Oh, the camera's dynamic. Is this voiced? No. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive?
The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that god's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh?
Hi, Haru. Bisu Pus Pus. Never-ending midnight sun.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
She engineered him new body tea!
This vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something. But this...
Does this imply that just all Al-Ra are like homunculi?
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Hi, Angora, welcome in.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Vasha.
Oh my god, this little diva, like, knight in the background. She's so cute.
Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
He said I might be a legal adult now, but I still want you to spoil me.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
You constructed
While
a
you
new
were
body
gone,
tea for me?
Oriange paid us a visit.
He constructed a new body tea?
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Oriange.
Gummy.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
It looks like those, not Swedish candies, but it looks like one of those gummy crystal rocks that look like really, like, chewy, but, like, crunchy, crispy. I don't think anyone knows what I'm talking about.
Need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
A Dorothea gummy! A Dorothea vitamin!
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
We built spaceships with those! You're so right! I need to show you guys the crystal gummies. Silky gems, that's what they're called. Have you guys ever seen these before?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us
Kohakto.
depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Wait, I have to show you guys a picture of this. Have y'all ever seen these before? Look! Like, it's like, they look quote-unquote hard, but when you bite into them, it's a clean-cut bite. Yeah, on TikTok, exactly. It's not like a jelly, like, it's a crisp, sharp bite. Hi, Sakura, welcome in. Edible evolution stones? Oh my god, I want, the Dawn Stone.
The Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth?
Hi, Specially.
I shall now lift the seal.
Hello, Mumu. I feel so lazy now.
In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
What's cooking in the pot? Oh my god, we're making hot pot! I like sukiyaki.
Go, absorb the void gate.
Absorb the toxic hot pot. It's not good. Oh! I don't think my broth should look like that.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
They're like, we don't have a healer character, so I guess Y'shtola's gonna be the healer.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
The Fell Court of Troya. Troy! T for Troy! Alright, we have a dungeon, so if y'all want to do the dungeon with me, let me know. Otherwise, I'll go with myself. But it's actually funny, because if you do the NPCs, they make Y'shtola a white mage again, and then Varshan is considered a dragoon on top of Estinian. Hi CV, welcome in. I also totally forgot to get my Gunbreaker artifact gear. I want to see what Garrick looks like in the Thinker outfit. Let me go to... Where is it at again? The Tempest. The Ondo Cups. T's and Troy's so dumb. CV has 365 login. Oh, he's almost at 365. You're almost at one full day. One full day. One short day. One full day of login bonuses. I mean, one full year. A dragoon with the sword. He's using his sword thinking that it's a lance, and he still just jumps. One full day in the Emerald City. One full day. Almost a lifetime of fun. I think I have the warrior set already, right? Yeah, it's ugly. Let's get the Gunbreaker set. How does Lionheart look? Is this Squall's Gunblade? I don't think this is Squall's Gunblade. Boo! Uggo! 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 No! White Mage, get better outfits challenge failed! You missed last night. I think you still have the highest, daily login bonus is. I think you have 364. I think Osoph. What's Osoph at? Osoph, can you do me a favor? Can you type in !Haya so I can see how many daily login bonuses you guys have? And then Kiro, I think, is 3rd place. 356? Oh, no. CB for sure has the highest then. What was I thinking with this outfit? No. Gun the Breaker. Oh, it's blue. I want it to be white, though. I like the look on him, but I need it to be Thancred. Actually, the blue is Garrick's color. No, you know what? It makes him look like he's got a dump truck. It's the Xenos effect. He kind of looks like he's got a fat ass. Oh, I'm so glad I unlocked all the flying everywhere. I think the only place I don't have flying yet is Ultima Thule. I have to go do that off stream sometime. But I don't think we're going to be going back there in quite a bit. When you're comparing yourself to Xenos is when you know you need to take the thing off. Exactly, exactly. All right, I'll just do this dungeon by myself then. I figured everyone's... I figure if I stream 14 in the midday now, everyone's a little bit busy. Oh, let me put on my buffs though. Hold on. Average wait time, 5 minutes. Oh. Wow, they made Varshan taller than me. By a long shot, too.
No looking back. I shall keep my eyes ever forward, and trust Ratatan to my people. First time in a reflectional, no? I can't say I'm feeling nervous, not after having journeyed to the edge of existence.
True to our friend's words, the warding scales are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruption, even should we be wounded by void scent. Who are you guys? They're just NPCs? Oh, that's the little diva one. Wait, no, this is the little diva one. She's giving like Cynthia from Fire Emblem Awakening.
Once we've seen you off, we'll take our leave. We wouldn't want to get in the soldiers' way should it come to battle. It'll be dangerous in the void, but you've been there before and returned safely. We have faith you'll do so again.
I expect a comprehensive report upon your return. 'Tis the least I'm owed for my invaluable contribution.
To create a void scent to expand a void gate. It inspired ideas like that make the impossible possible.
I'm glad we can finally see you off properly, unlike when you're abruptly whisked away to the first. Anyway, please be safe.
When the void gate is open, we must remain vigilant. One void scent past us is one void scent too many.
Wow, 14 is so hard to read when I'm not on Adderall. The Atomos over there is also just so traumatizing. If anyone has ever done treasure hunts in 14, you know how seeing them is such a like, no! The sun is like out and like bright and kind of not muggy, but it makes me feel so like I want to take a midday nap. I went on my morning walk and then I went to get some bread and now I'm here. Yeah, no, my gunbreaker is almost at 100. Hi, Gebby. I want to take a nap too. I really want to take a nap. It's 73 degrees here now. I don't deserve this heat. Give me back my gold. I don't deserve it! I don't deserve anything! It's 95? Holy crap. What's the weather for me right now? Let's see. 77. 85. Oof. How is it hotter here? That's crazy. 95? It's because Ricky is there. Oh my god. Ricky just walked in. Hi, Ricky. Yeah, it was a little hot when I went on my walk this morning, too. He says hi. Hi. I kind of want to bake. I've been watching a lot of Doraemon, and all of her baking videos just make me really want to try picking up baking. But baking is so much harder than it is watching on YouTube. Because baking, like, you need to have all your measurements down to a T. Otherwise, you're absolutely mucked. And I feel like I don't trust my oven. But then, like, there's so many cute pastries you can make and so many cute desserts. Like, she makes me feel like I can make macarons. Which is crazy, because macarons are, like, one of the hardest things to ever bake. Me thinking I can make macarons when I don't own a stand mixer, and I also don't know how to crack only egg whites. How much are stand mixers these days anyways? Aren't they like in the hundreds? Stand mixer. Oh, $69. That's still kind of expensive. I kind of think kitchen appliances are kind of... In my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, kitchen appliances can be like $20. Learn how to make them by next week? No. I love you? No. I didn't look at the steps of cooking when I made my cake and it said get out your stand mixer for your room temperature butter. Buddy, I don't have a stand mixer and my butter is fridge ass cold. Still got it done? That's what I'm talking about. Check a thrift store. People put brand new kitchen stuff all the time. I don't know about a stand mixer. I feel like stand mixers have historically always been so expensive. Let's check Mercari. Mercari. Not my recent searches being Mystery Dungeon, Yuki Ueno. Kitchen aid, $32, but I don't think that's a stand mixer. $300? Holy moly! What do they have for Yuki Ueno and Mercari? Hold on. $38 for his portrait? Damn, girl. Do they have his acrylic stand? I still need that acrylic stand. I forget that Mercari also just has, like, Mercari Japan goods. I want to get good at baking, but I want to be the kind of good at baking where I can just do measurements based off vibes without the work needed to get that good. That's gonna be so hard. I wish you good luck, though. No, now it's giving me Makoto Yuki from Persona 3, not him. Wait, let's see eBay. I've got nothing better to do since this queue is taking forever. I need a rice cooker before I get a salmon. Oh, rice cooker is 1,000,000% essential and important. Get that first. Zam girl? $96 for a towel? Rice cookers are... I forget that rice cookers are not, like, common. Like, not everyone gets them. I think they're extremely essential. Is anyone selling his acrylic stand? Akusuta. They have one of him in, like, a kimono, but I want him in his wrestling outfit. Have y'all ever bought on Mercari before? I used to buy Ace Attorney goods on Mercari all the time. But then, like, I feel like it's not as good of a platform anymore. Now it's just eBay too. No, I haven't, but I know people who have. None, but a friend that sells them there. Yeah, I feel like people just sell on there now. No, they don't sell his acrylic stand. That's so crazy. I wish it was easier to buy Japanese goods online. Wow, that was such a long wait. When he gets tired of a fandom, he sells his things there instead of eBay's. Man, when I get tired of a fandom, I kind of just let my stuff stay in my room. I know I should just be selling them online, but I don't have the patience to, like, list them and to pack them and ship them. Hi, Supreme. Hello. Sometimes, if it's like a character that I know someone will like, I'll give them the goods. Other times, the honest truth is I'll just throw it out. The fell court of Troya. I had to get a rice cooker before, but I kept forgetting. My sister has tried to make rice before, but it didn't work. I rarely have eaten rice beyond that. Rice is so good, though. It's so essential. How can you live without it? Rice is life. I was just telling someone today that there's like a K-pop song, I think it's NCT, where they say open your eyes, but it sounds like they say open your rice. Open your rice. It's falling loose. Wow, this healer's shields are so good. I took no damage for a good like 10 seconds. Ended up eating a lot of bread instead. The thing is, between rice and bread, if I have to think about like what I like more, like the entirety of bread, then yeah, I like bread more. But rice is just so, it's so good. Rice can sometimes feel lighter than bread. Oh hell. Cause like, I don't know, rice is just good. I like rice, but I love bread. Oh no! This dungeon is so funny. Why were they doing that? This dungeon is so funny. Like, look at this. Every time I see anything like this, I'm just like, this must suck to do as a black mage. Milk? Come on. Come on, all together now, all together now. Hi, Von Zernius, welcome in. Oh my god, my healer's name is just Simpa. Good for you, girl. Ew! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! That was disgusting. Ooh, the dancer's name is Coco Curry. Have y'all ever been to Coco Ichibanya, or is that only like a California and Japan thing? I love Coco Ichibanya. Dang, they're killing the mobby before I even get to the next pack. That's cool. The power of not being... Man, casters really get the short end of the stick in this game. I want to be playing... Why must I work? Are you at home today or are you at the... Are you at work? You're at the office? Nori. Of course. Oh, you were answering Coco Ichibanya. I was like, what do you mean, of course I have been? Of course you've been a caster? Man, I miss Curry House, though. California Curry House? Holy shit, that was the best. Love Coco. She'll never top Curry House. Japanese curry is still the lowest of all curries to you, I fear. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. What is your favorite, then? Or what is the ranking? What's the tier list ranking? What's diva? What's pop? What's thin ice? What's flop? Well, yes, I'm a caster. Beatrice, who even are you, girl? I don't know who you... The Eye of Troya? Oh, girl. Wow, this boss is melting! Is this just because we're in post-Endwalker? Like, I fear she's not even gonna get a full cycle of all her moves. That's so funny. They're all diva besides Japanese, who's firmly an okay. Oh, is that not it? Oh, there is. There was this really nice Japanese curry place that was like a hole-in-the-wall, like, mom and pop shop when... I think I took Ginger and Geb there. I think it was when we were staying in the other city that we don't usually stay at. Hi, Reisna! Were you there for that dinner? Was it just Ginger and Geb? It was a good place. Did we have omurice? Yes, that is exactly yes, yes. Wasn't it? I love omurice. I didn't know that omurice is actually really hard to make. There's like a whole technique that you need to do to make it. The place we went to because, yes, that is exactly it, yes. You were not there? Okay, yeah. No, I think you would have remembered because we went to the curry place because the skewer place had a 2-hour wait. Skewers sound good too, though. Ooh. I love me schmeat on a stick. Girl, not this. Not this. Japanese curry likes to be made with pork, beef roux. Oh, can you not have pork? Or is it you just don't like pork?
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Why does she sound like Asahi?
I am Scarmelione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
That's a flaw. The thing I don't like about post Endwalker is that we're literally just rehashing Final Fantasy IV. Like, up to the bosses. Ah, I'm bleeding!
Breathe deep of your death.
Na, 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 na.
My blade thirsts for blood.
You haven't had pork and beef since you... Wow! Kudos to you for keeping up that diet.
Protect me, my minion.
Ew! Nasty! 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 Nasty!
I give you a taste of true despair.
Oh. Okay.
Stubborn mortals. Come, fill your lungs. No, I will not be defeated by you.
Okay. Goodbye.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Flesh.
Yeah, the battle theme, that's the Final Fantasy IV boss theme. So pretty much all the bosses from this point on are going to be Final Fantasy IV bosses. That really was something. That's my favorite of the classics. We'll do this. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. The butterflies look so good too with the purple foliage. Nice. Oh my god, speaking of GPL favorites, I am thinking about very soon.
He knew the gate had opened.
I'm thinking about hosting a overall out of every season GPL popularity poll contest, kind of like what Sanrio does with their favorites. I want to see who like the top of all the tops of the GPL contestants out of every season are. So I think I'm going to open that up and, you know, you guys can submit as many as you want. And yeah, I think it'll be fun to make a little GPL Hall of Fame, not even based off the champions, just off iconic, like who is the one. So maybe I'll make graphics for those after I finish this patch.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition.
Alright. Ew, those brain eyes? I mean, nice body tea.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you.
I swear it.
Hey, sisters! I gave up and logged on browser. Oh, were you on your phone?
Buried memory.
No problem. On site. On Monday? This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. That was only the first quest. That's so funny. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Ashdaya were she remotely near, but there's nothing.
Might you not call to her? Let her know that you've come.
Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us.
I see.
In any case, there's little exploration to be done when we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause.
Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech.
Let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. This setting, though, is kind of tea. Oh, this is also a tangent, but I completely forgot that there's actually an explorer mode for the duty finder. So if you want to, you can actually go and you can go into any dungeon that you feel like. Let's say I want to go to Catesis. You can do this, and then you can actually explore the dungeon and take pictures inside it without having to run the dungeon or be in a party or anything. Like, you can just go and do group photos here. And it looks like you can do your limit breaks without having to... Wow. Ooh! Oh, and then you can summon a striking dummy so that you can use your attacks. Wait, that's cool! I've never tried this mode before. I don't know how recent this is. But I just think that's cool, because sometimes it's really annoying when I want to take pictures, but in Eorzea, it's like 1 a.m., and then like it's really dark outside. So at least here, it's like you're forced into the dungeon's like settings. Oh, that's cool. So then you can have your animation for your attack. And then... So then I can dismiss that, and then I can G-pose. That's so cool! Wait, that's really awesome! I like that a lot. I think a lot of people don't realize there's all these different duty finder settings. So you can do this if you want to. There's also one called limited leveling roulette. That makes it, if you're doing leveling roulette, you're only gonna get dungeons that are within like 8 levels of your level. So you, like, if you want to, you won't get like Sastasha or any of the A Realm Reborn dungeons. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Gimme! Oh, if only I was stronger, I'd be able to eat you! Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. Grumble, grumble. You've been playing too much Marvel the Rival? The mistress's eyes are beauteous. To bask in her gaze is bliss. Now that she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do? What am I to do now? I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but the clever ones are tasty. It might have been eaten already. It is kind of giving dot hack, isn't it? Like one of those infected worlds. I have nothing to share. While those I approached have no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower-rung void-sent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem.
A pity Scarmiglione is dead. He's talkative at least.
What of you?
A clever void-sent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged.
Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find the void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of us.
To the dungeon, then.
We were talking about bread versus rice earlier. I'm literally snacking on garlic bread. It's so yarmy. It's garlic cheese bread from a bakery called 85 degrees Celsius. They also had salt and butter rolls, but I feel like they're not as good as other places. I mean, the price is good, but the taste is not to my expectations of other bakeries. I'm so hungry. Well, Ginger, what if we went to the bakery? The bakery. Please! Ew, what'd that tongue do? I also like that we're going through the entire dungeon in reverse. Something stinks!
You want the friend?
No, not again. Not this! That's right, the whole reason this stupid Xenos fight at the end of Endwalker existed is so that we could introduce this side plot in freaking post-game of Endwalker. It's so dumb, I hate it!
Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell?
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I did not lay
See
him.
it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
That's called his BO, Y'shtola.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Absolutely not. He is no friend of mine.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Heidelin's Crystal Gummy. Sponsored by Dorothea. Oh, she's abandoning her flop form.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Pop or flop?
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Absolutely not. No, 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 no. Don't get it twisted. Don't believe Ondor's lies. So Diva, her cuntquake would rip off Florida from the USA in the second like an ugly zit.
Whatever Xenos may have said, I was not his friend.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
What is a friend, y'all? That's the friend. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from the other Void Sent, at least those we've met. The change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. A friend is Sea Angel from Platinum GPL. Don't forget, stand and support her, everyone! That's like the first Sea Angel propaganda I've seen. I don't think anyone's ever gone hard for her. She just carries and then saves us. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Void Sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and we know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void sense do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void sent crave one thing alone. Ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let's do so outside. Come with me. Ooh, I think I might have twisted my ankle today. Standing up's a little rough. But I do want to stand up right now because I'm kind of tired of sitting. Thank you for the care package, Osaf. Everyone stand up from your seats very gently. Don't ruin any of your feet. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Let's twist our bodies to the right. Ooh. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Don't twist your ankle. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, go roll out that neck. Ooh. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. No, seriously, don't roll that ankle. Twisted ankles suck. A friend is anyone who's a Dasherapi. I need to put up that GPL popularity poll. I just want to see who has stood the test of time and who is Dashera.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different, That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
My name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. I have long ebony hair. That's why I have this name. I wore black combat boots along with my black mini skirt. Hi Astra, welcome in. Not the ceasing to age once I became a woman grown.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
Wait, is that Dead Mouse?
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Why does this sound like every Pokemon we catch in a GPL?
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
I think it's a nice name.
My arch enemy naming my favorite diva?
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well,
I can't believe Zero's your favorite.
There is no end to the questions we could ask. It is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
You like Grown Varshan? Grown Varshan's funny.
Voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
0 and D. D as in Vampire Hunter D? Or Witch Hunter D? I don't... There's like it's like an old school anime with that name, right?
I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is indefensible given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there.
You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. 0 seems... I see that. I also kind of just see Bloodborne. Reaper just feels so Bloodborne core. The most Amano that Amano has ever Amano'd. Oh, for sure, for sure. This angel design is so cool. I remember when I was younger, I always wanted to have like a winged character, mostly because of Cardcaptor Sakura. You know, when she has the fly card and she has like angel wings sprouting off her back. I always thought that having like a character that had wings would just be so cool. Exactly, Platinum. I remember the very first OC I ever made. I gave him a special form in which he had wings. Oh, not the several cutscenes. Okay. That means we're going to be doing a trial. We're going to be playing as someone.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Can't you just summon like a Nixie or a Porksy and feed that? Ugh, not this.
You're mine!
Again?
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
The joint flop!
It's another death they want. I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Cold foam and Fieri tease. Zero's like if you fuse my manly pop half with my girly pop half into one being. Zero? It's fine. My only problem with her is that she's just literally the entirety of her character is just reheating Final Fantasy IV teas.
Feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Girl, just let me stop it. Oh my god.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless. You cannot defeat.
Oh yeah, they do that, Osaf. So actually, yeah, what Astra is saying, there is a thing called Tales from X. There is a physical book, but actually the short stories, you can read them online for free. Like, they publish them themselves online. They're basically like blog posts that are short stories. If I remember right, there's one about like Tataru, Estinian, and Kryl. They have one every expansion.
Struggle and slaughter all.
This bodes ill.
Yeah, I feel like anything you would ever want out of this story and universe, like they actually have done it. They're really, if there's one thing that like this game is really, really good at, it's really like digging deep into their lore oats to like really provide an in-depth telling of like what they want the story to be and what they want the universe that they crafted to be like.
Quickly, stand together!
No, you're still using Medica. Girl, that's my tease.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
This is Yuri.
You've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
No.
Completely.
Oh.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Oh, not this. This sounds like the setup for a Yaoi or a Yuri plotline. I guess you owe me a kiss.
But I won't miss mine.
You owe me a little kiss.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voicing into crystal.
She's crystallizing them.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my truth strength.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough.
Hello? Ah!
Got you. Trickery will not fail.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
I just let the party members handle everything. I don't want to do it. We must help her! She's gonna owe us another favor! And then that means the favor is that she's gonna smack her lips against Y'shtola's.
Another debt to be paid.
Like, that literally sounds like the setup for Yaoi. Another debt I have to repay. Oh no, I have to go out on a date with you. Another debt I have to repay. Oh no, I have to give you a kiss. Love wins. Happy Pride, y'all. Pride Month is every month here.
Very well. Let us return the favor.
You grave!
This is magic. We must stop him now.
Everyone, to me!
Oh! The warding scale!
Give it everything you've got! Down with you!
This is what a superstar looks like.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Oh, the void, it stinks. Turned her into a gummy. If you think about it, Y'shtola is an isekai protagonist and love interest for every realm she travels to. That's a Bean Boozle gummy!
Welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the crew's gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four archfiends.
it! Don't feed on the sister!
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
I love the word sundered. Sundered. It just sounds so, like, fantastical.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
I put the lesbians in the freezer.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A vision of love.
I had a vision of love, and it was all that you've given to me.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say.
Garrick, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Sent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. I was in a bit of a rush, I didn't have time to wait around and see. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why.
There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this.
Please do.
The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you'd come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw speaks for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. How does one come to wield Memoria? What happened to your peers? I've never thought of that. I do know, though, that voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see.
Zero. I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my Shishta in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him?
The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, there's someone in the castle who may have heard of him.
And we must try talking to other voidsent again.
Let us entrust the task to Garrick. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling.
That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but
will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps?
Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime.
Ooh, cunty throne room! Look at me, I'm Sothis. Garrick has gained. I think we've had the strongest resistance to stench out of anyone in the entirety of Aetheris.
So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't.
His archfiends led armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you'd better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Cupcake's rewriting Squidward knows. I need her to do a song with 81. Like, I need them to collab officially. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They're very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did.
Ugh, the tasty one returned to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him.
Wow! Welcome back, Garrick. Were you able to learn aught of value? So countless voids sent answer to the archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmelione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiends conquer other domains.
The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle.
Zero, I would have a favor to ask of you. I'm determined to save my sister Ajdaya. If there's even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Girl, you know you're gonna have to give him something. Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less of a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve?
If you accompany us, we can offer you protection.
Protection? I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free if I had a desire to do so.
If you're truly such an aimless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone.
Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me.
Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether.
That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous.
Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary.
I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether.
Excellent. Let's go and find our mount at once.
No good! Lord Golbez must hear of this! Hi, doggy. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. If you join us, then you can go and get sweet treats with a certain lesbian couple, and you can take your stroller along too. Is that a sweet treat? Is that a sweet treat? We're only on the 4th quest. Oh my god. This patch feels so long. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready?
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Imagine the bird just gets zapped. Zzz. Oh my god, it's like Lordran in Dark Souls.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether?
What enticing ether?
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know your place, if tantalizing either were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of either may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Alright, I am gonna do a BRB break because I gotta use the bathroom. I've been holding it in. So, I'll see you guys in a bit. Go grab a snack, go use the bathroom, go do what you gotta do. And when we come back, we're gonna go ahead and continue on with patch 6.2. Alright, everyone, BRB. All right.
We're back in Zero's domain.
Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Gallbears, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. You most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course. In which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it is settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Oh my god, that's the real rat! That's the door to darkness! Imagine if Mickey Mouse looked like this.
Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Grumpers. Hey, Grumpers. I've heard the name before. Oh, I remember. I was speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
Ew! A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this?
Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw.
I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it.
You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Goldbase. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all.
Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Oh, thank God, at least I can use my motorbike here.
To walk around like that, you're her minion, then?
You know I don't make minions. You have some questions and I want you to answer them.
Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skaha. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you.
Skaha was a powerful void scent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Satisfied with what you've learned? Let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Don't I just look so juicy? It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving on an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello's the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consults with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he sees a threat, won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. As I ramble, you intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drifting our gone, drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now.
But he's not!
Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Naga?
Fabricia shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbie?
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence! Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Her wigs? Her wigs?
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Her gorgeous, gorgeous locks. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriotto, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriotto does not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Oh, whatever will I do now? Whimper, whimper, whimper. Siriotto, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. I mean left. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he's wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriotto's behavior?
He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone threatened him.
Ooga booga booga! I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfarello is gone. But that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriotto, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here, with Farfarello usually. No. We must go after Siriotto. Now. Siriotto, we need to talk. There's no time! The wind rises! We must flee! The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Tentacles! What's gotten into you? What do you mean what's gotten into you? What's gotten into me? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes! Barbie! Barbie? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us! There's no time! I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. We're doomed! There's nowhere to run! What are you running from? I already told you! Barbie, the Archfiend of Wind! Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, they all are eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. It explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you! Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbariccia's minion. There's only one explanation.
He devoured Farfarello, didn't he?
Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. He vored him?! How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbie more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, and he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I could still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. He's so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. That really is Vor, isn't it? Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here. No escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation is joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go! Nowhere! Then tell me about Barbie. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one! I actually really like this portrayal because it's like, in this world of the void, we assume that everyone wants to kill us and everyone's like bloodthirsty and whatever. So it's like interesting to see a scaredy little monster here.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Hop or flop? Barbie.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
She is kind of giving, like, Bayonetta if she
Mind your
didn't get her
mouth,
hair
Lord.
groomed.
My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain?
Love barbacoa.
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Mila, if she got attacked by a flock of scissors.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Ugh. If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Go after Barbie. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
No.
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone's ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet, my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero?
For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be.
Agreed. There's no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now.
A word of warning. Barbie spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give the Archfiend a second chance. Best to steal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice.
I'll try, but make no guarantees.
You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured that this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ajdaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Goldbears would surely be compelled to respond. We only need to wait for our quarry to come to us.
Indeed. If our struggles with Scarmelione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the easiest opportunity.
If we are all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nizrok.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Are you sure you should be casting spells while posing like that on top of this dragon?
I see to Barbaricia.
Barbaricia, tornado woman who calls the storms, loving girls, no interest. Wait, is that a quote from Final Fantasy IV? Fugummi, activate! Storm's Crown, now accessible. Alright. It's from a fan song of this theme done by Hydane. Oh. We're here to fight Barbie. If anyone wants to join, let me know. But if not, I'll just go ahead and get into it. I don't want a main tank, though. Her hair literally looks like fields of wheat. So I don't know if that means her hair is like crusty and dusty and nasty. Or like cool. It's like Bayonetta if she did not slay. He did a number for Final Fantasy and Mega Man before he went into Pro, and they did the opening for Nichijou. Oh, wow. Alright, I guess I'll just go into this on my own then. It's Barbie time. Oh, wait, let me turn off the... Does the Explorer... Wait, hold on. I just want to check something really fast. Does Explorer mode also work for... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I was going to say, that'd be kind of cool if you could do Explorer mode on the raids. Man, I remember when I first did Barbie, it traumatized me. The fight was so scary and crazy. 11 minutes? Holy crap, okay. Well, I guess I'll just go to the gold saucer for now. No, I have not played 4. In fact, I have not, actually. No, but my best friend was just streaming a playthrough of it. He finished it in like a week or 2. I didn't realize how short that game is. Nope. Damn it. Oh! Yay! Final Fantasy IV, is it 40 hours? I feel like it's leaning more towards 20 or 30. Let me see how long to beat.com says. Final Fantasy IV. No, it says pixel version 20 hours, 3D version 30.5 hours. You know what you're doing? I was getting to 50. I feel like Final Fantasy IV can't be that hard, right? Especially because the party members always keep rotating. Wasn't Final Fantasy IV like so easy in the Japanese version of the original that when they remastered it or when they brought it over to the West or whatever, like they had to make it harder? Oh, you were doing PSP, yeah. Hey, Luke, what's up? Oh, Air Force Run it's such easy MGP. All right, I'm gonna kill my queue. I'm gonna kill my queue for this. I want my MGP. It was harder in OG than made easier for some abilities were removed in SNES. Oh. I didn't sleep I also was not sleeping very well as well. FF4 easy type? Oh. They didn't remove Dark Knight's ability. What gagged me about keeping up a little bit with Kiro's playthrough of Final Fantasy IV is how early in the story Cecil turns into a paladin. I wasn't expecting it to be that early in the game. Girl, I don't have fishing unlocked. Ooh, roller coaster ride. Oh my god, it's like Buzz the Lightyear. Nice, 5,000. Yay! Yippee! Soon I'll get my wings. I do want to play the old school FFs. I for sure want to stream 6 again with you guys. I first did a playthrough of 6 Pixel Remaster and I never finished it because I was just like, I was not really feeling playing it. But I really do like 6. I do want to do a playthrough of 10. I want to play 5 because I've never played 5 before. 4 I have a slight interest in, not a strong one. Yeah, FF5. I didn't realize you liked FF5 that much. Hi, Emmy. $500,000. We are at 152,000. It's your favorite Final Fantasy? I know. 5 is underrated. I feel like if we actually gotten it on the SNES, it would have been just as beloved as 4 and 6 are. I think 5, the thing about 5, from what I understand about it, is just that it... Six is like considered one of like a masterpiece of the, especially for the originals. And 4 is like the first attempt at like hardcore storytelling. And 5 kind of just feels like the unloved middle child. Yeah, it's because it's lighthearted. But the job system I'm very interested in, yeah. Ooh, that one's not really near a good aetheryte, but let me just check it out and see if I could enter the lotto for it. Yeah, I'd be interested in 5. Yeah, I kind of want to get a house for him. I guess I don't really need to. Oh, wow, no one's entering this. If I enter this, I'm just going to get it. But it's in such a bad location. Hi, Spoop. Welcome in, Zivas. Final Fantasy 2 will forever remain. Yeah, a lot of people don't love FF2. I'm a lot of people. Oh, actually, this one, it's not that far from this No, I lied. It could be worse. You had to deal with janky hard-coded load times and early 90s draft script translation. Yeah. I think I definitely would love to stream more FF games. I like FF, but FF is not necessarily my #1 favorite franchise. But like, I think it's just such a good staple Holy Grail series. Like, it's a good standard for RPGs. Oh, this would be a perfect spot. I feel like no one likes Goblet either, so I would like to just get a Goblet house. Mostly because I think, when I think of Garrick's canon that I made for him, like, he is from the Goblet. Or he's from Ul'dah. I could get this one. It's like on top of a cliff. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Yeah, the good thing about Goblin is that I have little competition. I lost my house in Shirogane on Orion. It's okay, I don't log on to Orion much these days. I think Garrick's probably gonna be the new main. Where's 22 at? My personal house is in Shirogane. I got it early when they expanded it some years ago. Yeah, I remember when they expanded all the districts. Ooh, this one's in 2. Where's 2 at? I wanted to live in Goblet the whole time. Ooh, hold on. You wanted to live in Goblet the whole time because your character started in Ul'dah? That's what I'm saying, is Garrick started in Ul'dah, and I kind of like the idea of him being from Ul'dah because he was a paladin at first. I don't really have a preference about the housing anymore because I don't really go hard on the housing anyways. Ooh, look at that furry! Barbie.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Hi. Stan Luna. Go for it, queen.
Exquisite ether.
Oh my god, Kieran style, hi!
My hair shimmers with
You're my
anticipation.
best friend!
I just remember Barbie made me run around a lot. I've only ever done her normal, like, once. But that's just the Honeybee Lovely techniques. Oh, that's why I ran a lot. Okay. I see now. I see now. I see.
Try this.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, oops. Wait, no. Ah! Ah! Sorry, 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 sorry. I hit my wrong button. Ah! Ah! That's what I wanted to hit. Royal Guard. I hit provoke like an idiot. Ah! Yeah, this fight still traumatizes me.
My legs are as the wind.
No! No! Her hair! It's busted! It's busted! It's busted! It's a busted it's busted and it's not even a bob! They're plastic wefts from a wig bought on eBay!
Try this.
Ah! Oh, oops.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
What is she doing? What is she doing? Huh? She has 2B's hair? The Bayonetta 2 haircut?
I'll slaughter you all.
Okay.
Dodge this if you can.
Oh my god! Oh hell. I remember now. Yeah, this fight was traumatic. As a white mage, woof. Girl, chill! Mommy, chill! Diva, chill! Oh wait, no. I keep forgetting if I use my ranged attack, it's gonna make her, it's gonna give enmity.
Don't underestimate me.
Man, this fight is rough.
Feel my fury.
Know your place.
Things are so much easier now that I'm a melee.
You can't escape. I'll break your every bone.
Yay!
This is what a superstar looks like.
No, I will not be denied.
Oh, I bowed to him and he ran away. Okay, bye, Barbie. Now I go eat a food? What food?
Ether, I can yet.
I want your food.
You're finished. Damn it all!
You may order a pizza. What kind of a pizza? Pizza. Her Bayonetta crystal. Extra cheese garlic crust. Oh, you know what's a great pizza? Extra cheese, no marinara. Ooh.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Y'shtola, do you want some cheese bread?
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Oh, hell no. We learned nothing, babe.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Yeah, I think I like pizza without red
Our
sauce.
efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move.
How long do you suppose she will remain this way?
I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to reawaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires.
Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Garrick, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose.
Why does this imp have a thong or panties? Oh, what happened to her?
You have business with Zero?
We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you?
Barbaricia's minion.
Why not go and find this newcomer? Should we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else?
Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Garrick? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez.
Oh my god!
The Set 13 Maikua Dance 39 months.
Maiku!
The Set 13 Maikua Dance Era
Maiku!
97 Blankies Era 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 97 Blankies.
Adudu, thank you so much for 39 months as a Superstar Sub Club. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Air Force One again? Really? Okay. How are you doing? And it's the same map. Well, at least it's easy FGP. Oh, is this the new map? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. This is like the easiest out of all the Gold Saucer games. Like the Atomos one and the Yojimbo one are awful. Just got home from your appointments and errands? Yeah! What's on the docket now? This must be so much harder on controller. Does anyone here play shooting games with a controller? I think I used to play Overwatch on PS4, so I had no choice but to. Oh, Marvel Rivals on PS5. I was like, Monster Rancher? Y'all know about Monster Rancher? Does anyone here actually know Monster Rancher? That was so sick. It was like a creature catcher game where you could generate monsters by putting in different discs into your PS2. So you could put like different PS2 games and you could get exclusive monsters, or you could get like, you could put like certain CDs. Like I think there's like a Mariah Carey CD that like makes a certain monster. I remember Monster Rancher. Yeah, I had Monster Rancher like 2 or 3 on PS2. Like I was into like just finding the nichest games. Slime Rancher. Oh, Slime Rancher is really cute. That's like a cozy ASMR game. Was there an anime for it? Monster Rancher 4. How many of them are there? Yeah, yeah. I wonder how the technology for that worked. It's like if it detected a specific CD or game disc file, then it would make that specific monster. I just thought that was so cool. Hi, Rainvelt. Give me 1 second, hold on. I thought I heard a vacuum running, but it's actually my like 3rd fan. I have like 3 fans on in my room right now. But I just don't want my computer to short circuit while I'm streaming. I feel like I said that I wanted to do something after stream. Like I wanted to check up on something or whatever. I can't remember now. Franziska von Karma. That looks like... I let my Bell thoughts almost win. The UPC scanner game?
You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay.
If you would obey, then tell me all you know about Golbez.
There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know.
I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield?
He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away.
Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I'm satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart?
You will not be able to come take pictures here. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes.
Back to Troya then, and thence home.
Hi, hunks.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
He's so into this little brother thing.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Oh, he wanted to be called Oni-chan so bad.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
1,000-year-old little brother. Just like how I'm a 30-year-old kid. I was gonna say 29. I'm not 29 anymore. My little brother can't be this old. Did I tell you guys about this, like... I went to go hang out with my friends last week, and they made me sit through one of these, it's not like TikTok, but it's like vertical shorts. It's like a short drama series where they basically like parody like things like heated rivalry and whatnot, but like the episodes are like 40 seconds long, like less than a minute or so, and it's an entire series. And we watched the heated rivalry ripoff one, and then there was what's it called? There was this one that was called like my great grandmother can't be 18 years old or whatever. It was so crazy. Vertical, you know what I mean, right? It's like it looked like it's like a quote unquote short drama, but it's like not a TikTok. Like it's actually like they want it to be like a series. It was very interesting.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void-sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Hi, Gemini. Welcome in. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation.
By all means, I shall do the same for this body tea. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Show them what I've learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zira when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Merraid's Mayhem and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon.
My only quote-unquote complaint about human Varshan, or the new form they made for him, is that he doesn't have unique clothes. He just has the Palika set. I feel like they should have at least given him the armor of the Radiant. Welcome to Miraid's Mayhan. Please make yourself comfortable. What? A guest of the Satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I'd be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. He had to make a whole model for the boy. I still don't get why they made him a boy, but whatever. I guess they really wanted to be like little brother. Let's give her schmeat.
A rich, hearty meal with plenty of schmeat.
While that may be perfect for an adventurer prepared to raid a treasure vault, I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I'd recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Oh, Indian curry sounds so good.
Ah, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has taken good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now?
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, is it storming where you're at? Oh no, stay safe.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Ah! What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes.
Nidana's so funny!
You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
She's so funny!
I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
An improv actress. She knows yes and. Apple. Wait, that apple's rendered actually very beautifully. It looks like the little white spots or yellow spots.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Why did he go back to... Oh, because the adult one's getting checked. Okay. I was like, he loves that little boy model.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
He loves his 1.0 VTuber model. No, eat it! Girl, have you never heard how to chew?
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
What is
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others.
Hi, Naoki. Welcome in.
There
That's
are
your
some
first
who speak
Haya
of
Hey Hey?
taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
Never clicked it? Well, now you have to click it. You have to start your login bonus streak.
Countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Yeah, you have to do it or I'll be sad.
My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Apple.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing.
Honestly, an apple sounds really good right now.
We brought you to our world without your consent. And for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
I like this apple.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, XIV.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. So glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Mercred's Mehen it is, then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Mihil. I know Zero does not care, but imagine just spending like a few hours with that tall man, and then you get knocked out. You wake up and then you just see a little boy, and you're just like, did I hallucinate that tall man? This is the place. The air here is different. I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Harnish culture is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mercred herself, but Melil is more likely to be available. Welcome to Mercred's Mayhem! Greetings, Melil. May I introduce you to Zero? She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Mercred has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Garrick obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving the body tea about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers, they move their body tea to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We void-sent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had some complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan's Bazaar, where goods over the world may be found. Why? What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, XIV has served as a trading hub. Here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tombstones are for. Void sent returned with them on occasion. But I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. You never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged. We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose that we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Why, Master Vritra! How may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my body tea, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their body tea to claim as stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest! We'd be most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The Shishtas know we'd love to hear your tales. No. I've had enough food for now. Can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. No need to be declining outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. Oh, wrong person. No need to decline outright. I dare say you're tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Some sort of fruit, pitiful, wild-ass line. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it.
Master Vitra! And Garrick too!
Ah, if it isn't young Mirad. And that must be your Shishta, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage?
Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited.
Truly? Estinian paid you a visit? That is well.
Is she a new friend?
Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language.
Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with.
What is play? Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Absolutely not! Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb. For you.
Oh.
Would I waste energy dwelling on such things? I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart.
I'm sorry I could not explain it well.
There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words.
Well, we'd better get back on our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you.
Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta.
Welcome back, Master Arkwright. Will you be heading to the guest chambers?
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as eidolons.
The Ascians. And these eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of eidolons within crystals known as memoria. My mother was one such memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint.
What?
Transforming men into monsters.
Excuse me?
Void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Did you have to word it like that?
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
We're literally giving you a feast of ether, Diva!
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Oh, you better crunch, crunch, munch, munch. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my Shishta yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Oh! Does no one see that little squiggling little eye? Go do something about that! Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my Shishta, and that we shall return home together. Meanwhile, elsewhere... Hi IQ, welcome in.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon. will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnezzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Screaming!
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a challenge.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Wait, where's my Taco Bell? There we go. What if instead of archfiends, he had archfriends?
As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
All right. We have completed 6.2. Perfect timing, IQ, you right at the end. All right, everyone, let's do one last care package before we call it a day. Let's all go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Let's twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Let's roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Ooh.
Daria Morgendorfer.
Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Wait, you're not a cat boy anymore. Thank you for taking care of me. All right, that's going to be it for today, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I've got to go ahead and get prepped for some stuff. I have a big thing tomorrow, so if you guys have some light sticks to spare, I could always use some. But I should be able to stream tomorrow too. I think we're just going to keep doing some 14. I kind of like am feeling like catching up. We'll see what I feel like doing, but either way, yeah, tomorrow's going to be a big day for me. I needed a change. I think I know what hair I'm gonna... I think I might switch Garrick's hair for Dawn Trail. We'll see what I feel like. But either way, Thanks for hanging out, guys. If you guys are new here and want to keep up on all the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, there's a channel point redeem that you guys can do if you guys have enough for it. But other than that, I'll see you guys soon. We're going to go ahead and raid into Gar, who's playing some Ocarina of Time. So if you guys can, join in on the raid, give him some hiya hey heys, some blankies, all that good stuff. And yeah, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Remember to be kind to yourselves. Be kind to others. Be the change that you want to see in the world. And most importantly, stay true to who you are. I love you guys so much. And I'll see you guys soon, okay? Otsu Kieran! Bye bye! Bye 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 bye!